Hello ladies and gentlemen, we're back with what is quite likely, very possible, the last episode of Pokemon Fire Red. There is a very high chance that we will be finishing this game today. I don't think there's much left to do in terms of like actual content that doesn't involve us, chasing down shinies or specific Pokemon or stuff like that, like actual Pokédex stuff, but that's fine because we're only a few days away from the release of Forza Horizon 6, which I can't wait to get into. So it's all good. We're gonna probably finish the game today, if not at most tomorrow. And then we'll be just in time ready. We'll be ready just in time for the next game. Although I will be transparent, and I think I mentioned this before, we will not be playing Forza Horizon like every single day for like a week or two or whatever to try and finish everything ASAP. We'll definitely be playing it a little bit when it comes out, like this week, probably Friday, Saturday, I think. But then we will like do like one stream a week or something before we jump into the next thing. I don't know yet what that next thing will be. I'm still deliberating. There's a few games that I want to play that I haven't gotten around to. And we do have some time before July when my next big release comes out, which is going to be the Grand Blue DLC, the expansion. But until then, I still have a bunch of other games that we will pick up and start playing through. So look forward to that once we're actually ready to start a new game. But until then, we will actually focus on finishing up what we have here. Did you have? Oh, Amulet Coin. So basically right now we are on Island 5, if I'm not mistaken. And we got a few things to do around here. We got to explore a base. Gotta explore a base. And we also have a few like trainers and whatnot to explore here. Okay. I do have a map for this. So we will be making use of it, but other than that, I'm kind of just like blind through it, like what we're fighting and all that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We haven't really seen many new Pokemon. I think we've seen like 2 so far, something like that. Not much. Not much in the way of new Pokemon. Right? National. Poliwhirl, okay. Just go to it. What did we see? We saw Slugma and Swinub, yeah, just 2 Pokemon so far. That's it. which is not a lot if you think about it. But that's fine. Driving your Pokemon to Archer. Let's take a look. I see what. Switch. Would you prefer this? Huh? Oh, is this like some kind of egg? I guess it's... we need some kind of egg. We need room for some kind of egg. I wonder what kind of egg it is. Deposit... Kadabra for now, I guess. Let's see. Let's go back and get our egg. Probably should have fought that trainer actually while we were at it, but whatever. That's fine. We'll fight the trainer after that. Okay, so we got an egg, and we have no idea what it is. Hello. I guess the egg's ready to hatch soon, so we may as well try and hatch it just to see what it is. I'm a little bit curious, to be honest. Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Script. Cut should be good enough with the crit, especially. Marrow. Meryl and Azumarill. Azurill, Meryl, and Azumarill. The three forms, I think that's what it was. I think that the thing that makes this game kind of like in the grand scheme of things is kind of like going back to it after some of the newer games, because it feels so restrictive. Like on its own, if this is one of the earlier games that you played, it's not bad at all. But if you come back from one of the more recent games, it does feel a little bit jarring, because you don't have the split between physical and kind of like special, right? Regular, like, you know, physical attacks, special attacks kind of thing. You don't have that. You also are far more limited in the number and types of attacks that you have access to in the grand scheme of things. Like, there's, you know, newer versions have added new abilities and stuff that Pokemon can learn at various levels and whatnot. So there's a lot of like jarring stuff, because, and also, you know, just based on the type of game it was back in the day, like a lot of things aren't quite as varied. Like we've already seen, you know, how dominant psychic Pokemon are in this first generation, because there's so much like poison everywhere, and fighting not so much, but mainly poison. There's so many poison Pokemon because of Team Rocket, and there's so little variation that you kind of just end up with like psychic Pokemon dominating this first version. Like, it's almost essential. Like, you can't really beat the game without psychic. you can't really brute force it. And it doesn't help, like... You can maybe try and brute force it, don't get me wrong, because it's not like you cannot attack with other things, you know, the ghosts and the fighting types, but, you know, flying you can use against fighting, so that's, you know, that's okay. Against ghosts, you can use some of the other attacks, not super effective, but there are a few that you can use to really deal with ghosts, but there's also not that many. There's only kind of like 2 places. But then there's psychic stuff. Not psychic, whatchamacallit? Poison, I mean. There's a lot of poison. So you kind of do want to get psychic because almost, like, so many things are poison in this game. It's kind of crazy. GG to you too. Come on, just a little bit more and we will get our egg. I also realized I forgot to pick up the Aerodactyl egg. I missed out on that one. Not the egg, but the fossil, I mean. The fossil for Aerodactyl. We didn't get that one. Shouldn't take that many steps. Because it was supposed to be almost ready to hatch. And also this first generation, like even though this is a remake of the first gen in the third gen, because of that lack of split of attacks between physical and magical, some Pokemon are still kind of just bad because they're limited by what abilities they can learn, which also there's not that many of. So you have certain Pokemon, like, you know, you think of some of the special attackers back in the day, you know, your grass type, your fire types, your thunder types, they're all special. That's all there is to it. You take it or leave it. And then that means every kind of, you know, special type Pokemon that has low special attack but high attack is kind of useless in this version. Because you can't really make them work even if you wanted to. So there's definitely some limitations that can be very jarring in retrospect, right? But on its own, I still love it. I still like it. I'm definitely more of an old school gamer in that sense, where the jank itself doesn't bother me as long as like the experience of playing the game itself is good. And the experience of playing Gen 1 overall is fine. Like, yeah, it's not ideal, the balance isn't perfect, it's not where you'd want it to be, some types are just better than others, but like, you're given the tools to succeed. And that's really what matters the most to me. As long as you have the tools to succeed, I'm okay with some jank and like kind of trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. Come on, egg. But at the same time, I admit, like, going back, like, part of the reason why I don't really have any issues playing these older games is because I haven't quite played some of like the super recent, right? I'm more of a Gen 1 through kind of 5 players, so a lot of the options that got introduced later, I haven't really experienced that much of. And the transition from like Gen 1 or 2 or even 3 to 4 and 5 isn't that drastic, where it feels like you're playing a completely different game. But I imagine if somebody is coming from, you know, Gen 8 or 9 to Gen 1 or 3 or 1, 2, 3, it's gonna feel very jarring. Especially Gen 1 and 2, I want to say. Because Gen 1 and 2 are the most kind of bare bones in terms of like mechanical complexity. Gen 2 at least does evolve it a little bit, right? Where you have Dark type and Steel type introduced. You have the split between special and regular attacks, even though the attacks themselves aren't that varied still. You at least have, you know, just by separating the two, it means that you're not as, you know, certain types aren't as dominant. Like Psychic is a very good example of one, but not the only one. Most special attackers in Gen 1 are very one-sided. Like if you had high special, you were a special attacker. And if you could also learn, you know, the right special moves. So it's like, the fact that attack and defense were combined made, you know, some Pokemon like super strong. Come on, egg, please hatch. Come on, we've been moving a lot. It should already be hatching by now. There we go. I got an egg. Let's see what was in that egg. Oh, it's Togepi. Fine. No. I guess it makes sense because it's a friendship Pokemon. But I was kind of hoping for something else. Promotes added effects. Serene Grace. Okay, cool. Okay, that's 3 Gen 2 Pokemon. Alright, and now we have to go to the top. This is what I wanted to do. Honestly, I don't even know which one I want to play more. Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet? Like, on the one hand, I kind of want to play Scarlet and Violet. Like, no, sorry, Sword and Shield. I kind of want to play that one more. Just because I like the general setting of the trainers and the world kind of thing. But Scarlet Violet has a lot of Pokemon that I'm really curious to play around with and experiment. So I'm kind of conflicted. Schmirgle. Just Raise Relief, I think. Should be enough. Schmoigel. The hell? Schmoigel. That's it? Okay. I don't have anything else. Good, fine. Wait, what's my lowest level? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I just keep looking at over the newer gens, and I kind of want to play both. I just can't decide which one I want to play more. I feel like I probably should pick the older one first, just because everybody is playing the newer one. So like that way I can just do Sword and Shield first, right? Because that's the older one, right? I'm not confusing them, right? Sword and Shield is the old one, yeah, and Scarlet Violet is the newer one. So I can do Sword and Shield first, experience all of that, and then move on to the more recent one, which is Scarlet Violet. I think that's probably the best play, realistically speaking. I just have to decide which one I want to play. Sword and Shield. When it comes to exclusives, I kind of like both. I like both Sword and Shield. Like, there isn't a list of Pokemon that I would say, like, this makes it a clear winner for me. Because it's kind of like 50-50. Galarian Rapidash looks really cool. Psychic Fairy. I like that. And that's in Shield. Shield also has Larvitar into Tyranitar, which is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But then Sword has Mawile as well. Yeah, but it's Mawile without the Mega Evolution is kind of like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but like I really like Mega Mawile as well. And Mega Mawile, I'm pretty sure is limited to the older version. Generation 6 Pokemons in Pokemon Go, yeah. So, yeah, you can't really play Mega Mawile. Right? I'm not misremembering anything. Yeah, so Mawile kinda I mean, it's still cool, but without the, like, that version specifically, it's not quite as cool. It's still cool because it's a Steel Fairy, so like Mawile is still badass, but yeah. And then Pokemon Shield has Ludicolo. Also has Sableye, which I kinda do like. Even though it's not like super strong, I do like it. Oh, it has Goomy into Goodra and Shield as well. One more in their favor. Yeah, Sword has Hydreigon and Braviary. They're pretty cool. Turtonator, Como. Pinsir Heracross don't care too much. Almaster Kabutops don't care too much. Ho-Oh and Salamence for Sword. It has Lugia. Has Lugia in Shield, and Kyogre in Shield, and Garchomp in Shield. I kind of like Shield more, if I'm being perfectly honest. Thundurus instead of Tornadus. Also technically in favor of Shield. Nah. I mean, Reshiram and Zekrom, I'm kind of like partial to both. I can't say I really love one more than the other. I like both in about equal measure. But when it comes to Xerneas and Yveltal, even though Xerneas is technically the stronger one, I kinda like Yveltal more. And then Solgaleo and Lunala. about the same. The Olga Polka doesn't matter too much either. I don't know. I think I'm leaning more towards Shield in the grand scheme of things. I'm kind of leaning more towards Shield in terms of version exclusives. And then for Scarlet, Violet version exclusives. Let me see. This one's maybe... Actually, this one is also lopsided if I recall correctly. I kind of really like Violet more than I like Scarlet in the grand scheme of things. The future one more than the past one. Sandy Shocks, Slitherwings, Fluttermane, Brute Bonnet, Tauros, Blazebreed, Armarouge, Grey Tusk, Screamy Tail. They're all cool, but like, Roaring Moon, Koraidon, it has Larvitar into Tyranitar. It has Hydreigon. I mean, I guess for Scarlet, the ones that I do like are Tyranitar, obviously. I like Koraidon. Roaring Moon's kind of cool. Fluttermane's kind of cool. I always like Misdreavus, so I do like Fluttermane as well, in that sense. But other than that, like, that's 4 Pokemon really that I like. And Armarouge 5, I guess, for Scarlet. Oh, both of them have Tauros, actually. Just different versions. Ceruledge, I do like more. Iron Treads, kinda the same. Nothing super crazy so far. That's 1 for 1. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the other side, we got Dragapult, which I do like. Mismagius, I do like. I need Duskstone basically to upgrade Misdreavus to Mismagius. So that's cool. Salamence is there too. Miraidon and Misdreavus, yeah. Iron Valiant looks kind of cool. Iron Thorns, the futuristic electric type Tyranitar, looks badass. I don't know how good he is, but he looks badass. Iron Moth also looks cool. Iron Jugulus looks cool. Iron Hands looks cool. I don't know. I feel like for me, Violet is probably the way to go. For that for 9th gen. Probably that's where we will end up. Sky Plume. I don't need to swap. So yeah, it's probably Shield and Violet. Realistically. Although I know a lot of people recommend Sword over Shield. In part also because of the legendary. The box legendary. A Panther. Oh, Smeargle again. I'm kind of using all my flamethrowers, which isn't very good, but hey, that's fine. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. I'm thinking of having a pull mode special. for Pokemon. Cool for you. Oh, Mareep! I like Mareep. I like Mareep. Mareep. What do you fight with you? You're light electric. It's like ground, right? But I don't have any ground attacks with anybody, realistically. Array, I guess. I honestly don't know. I don't remember anymore. Cotton Spore. Speed. Steel is not good against electric, right? Dude, I don't even remember my typing anymore. That's how long it's been in some casing. A mental chart. Come on. Typing chart, there we go. Electric. Yeah, just ground, really. Although ice and water poles are neutral against ice, apparently. Might need to save that for later. Yeah, some Gen 1, 2, 3 synergies are kind of all over the place. Interesting. Who did you say you were bringing? I didn't pay attention. Whatever. Oh, it's another Mareep, okay. Now water pulse we have more uses of. And apparently it's neutral. I really need to learn my type matchups. It's been too long. Oh, Flaffy. Now we have more uses, so we can spam a few. We can sacrifice a few. But we can't use steel though. That's the only problem. Grass is neutral here as well. Flaffy! Flaffy and Mareep was one of the Pokemon that suffered, right? What were Ampharos' stats? I don't even remember. Special attacker, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense. Oh, and Gen 6 and increased the defense, so that's all it did. But yeah, it's basically a special attacker with decent-ish bulk. Decent HP, decent special defense. Kinda slow though, but hits relatively well. That was my electric Pokemon of choice in Gen 2. Okay, where are we looking for here? Hello, kiddo. Okay. Eradicate. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we bring against them. Probably gonna be Gyaro. Just because it also needs more XP. Oh, come on, stop it with your Super Fang. Of course you miss. Of course you miss. Why would you? Why wouldn't you miss? When it matters the most? Well, I guess this turn it's fine that it missed, but not necessarily next turn because he lowered my speed again. There we go. Now it gets to heal some more. Oh, that's good enough. Pidgeotto. Against the Pidgeotto, I guess we can use the Ray. Oh, we don't have that many ice beams though. Oh, a new trainer. I will create my victory! You go, girl. Yeah, sure. Let's use Fire Spin for... Oh, come on, really? You missed? Mm-hmm. Oh, come on with a Dizzy Punch, really, again? Goodbye. Oh wow, seriously? Survive with a sliver of health? And the flame wheel disappeared. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because this Pokemon's weak, but it's not really a threat. Selfie's house. There's no selfie, okay. No selfie. Not taking any selfies this time. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Shinji, I guess. No, actually, Gyarasaur's. Gyarasaur is good. Although, no, Poliwhirl is just water and it goes into fighting. Bum, 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 bum. You're not doing anything except healing me. Thank you very much. Oh, that mega stall. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh no, never mind, he did die this turn. I thought he was gonna survive with like 1 HP. I'm gonna do growth again. Tentacool. Attack against poison. Deals half damage. But it deals double damage against water, so I guess it's neutral. And we can do grass, I think. Pretty sure it's water poison, so it should be neutral. Oh my god, it survived. It freaking survived with 1 HP. That's silly. Tentacruel, it's fine. I'm gonna sleep it though. I'm not taking chances on the Tentacruel though. And 2 Razor Leaves should deal with it. One's not gonna be enough. If the Tentacruel wasn't enough, Tentacruel absolutely isn't. Yeah, I was right. 2 Razor Leaves for you as well. But at least here it's justified, you know? Synthesis. Okay, what are we removing for synthesis? I think growth, realistically. We're probably gonna lose growth. As much as I would like it, synthesis is probably the better skill for Venusaur. And then eventually probably replace Razor Leaf with something like Drain, Giga Drain, something like that. And we just have our mega tanky stall Pokemon. That simply refuses to die. Okay, what is this island thingy? Okay. Onyx. That means we gotta switch into Gyarasaur or Ray. Gyarasaur has more skills for now. I will say one thing I do like more about like Gen 1 and 2 to an extent is that the Pokemon are a little bit more normal, realistic, kind of, you know, like easily recognizable as to what they're supposed to be kind of thing. Whereas like with newer generations, some Pokemon are just kind of like, I have no idea why this is even a thing. Like, why this thing was created, I don't understand. Like Chinglish, it's a keychain Pokemon, and it's like kind of just like, okay, I guess. And you have Drifloon, which is a balloon. You know, it's kind of moving further and further away from the idea of like pocket monsters kind of thing, like monsters, creatures, animals, beasts, stuff like that. Even though, like, even in this generation, right, you have things like, you know, Geodude, which is just a rock with arms, right? And it's a rock, but like, I don't know, it just, to me, it felt a little bit more easy to understand, I feel like. Whereas future versions became a little bit more... I guess it's this way next. And then from here, not that way. Not that way, not that way. It's bottom. Because sure, that makes sense. Okay, we go up. And then down, I guess. Go back and forth and up and down. Eventually we'll make our way to the final room. Natu was psychic flying, right? Let's just use this, I think. It's good enough. Which... What did Wish do? Heal you after like a turn or two, I think? Yeah. I was right. Delayed healing. I mean, that can be useful sometimes. Switch things up a little bit. Just because I think I have more thunder attacks available. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that should be Zatu done. Nice. I did like Zatu quite a bit though. Design-wise. Not necessarily a strong Pokemon to use, but kinda looked cool. Okay, so where do we go? We go here, I guess. What even is this incense? An item to be held. Its tricky aroma slightly reduces the foe's accuracy. Boost the power of water type moves. Boost ice. Accuracy against Garosar, I guess. Okay, if I recall correctly, it was right. It was this way, and then up, right, and then down. Okay, now we're back here. And then down. Oh, Haunter, nice. I already have one though, so it doesn't matter too much. But I guess it's high level, so we can probably get rid of it for some experience. Although Ghosts should deal a ton of damage now, if I recall, because it's not, yeah. Psychic, I guess. Definitely not switch into. Although technically Psychic is not strong against the Ghost, it's just that Haunter is also poison. If I recall correctly, that's really the reason why that works. I think that's fine, okay. That goes back, that goes forward. That's one of the items though. So. Okay, it was right this way. It's not down. It's not up. Yes, it is up. And then it's down. And then down again. And then right. And then here we got, okay, we got that one done, we got that one done. And we go this way. down. And then from here, we gotta pick the last item. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Okay, it was here. Okay, I've gotta redo the whole thing. It's not down, it's up, I think. It's down again. And then it was right. And then left. And then down. Right, and now from here. Rare candy over here. Okay, now we repeat. It's right. It's up, was it? Right, up, down, down. And then it's, I think, right here again. And then it was left here, and then down here. And then, okay, we got the item here. It's to the right here. And this is the last one. Which goes here. What do you intend to do with? What the hell, lady? Persian, okay. Okay, that's everything in the cave, at least. Nice. I mean, it's still the lowest level, so I guess we're gonna do it on Moltres again. Okay, cool. Dude, what the hell? I had an item to pick up there. Screw you, lady. Ugh. So I have to go all the way back just to get the silk scarf now. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Okay. Oh, at the very least, there's not many encounters in here. Okay, down we go. It was here, it was here, it was here. No, here, here, down. Oh no, oh, screw it. You know what? We're just gonna do it again. It was definitely here. And then it was up, no? Yes, it was up. And then down here. Okay, and past the girl we go down. And here we went right. And then we go left again. And then we go down. And then we went to the right. And then we go up. Okay, cool. I don't even remember what this does, but I wanted to get it. Boosts the power of normal type attacks, okay. Pokemon. Okay, well, we got everything done on this island. Now we just have to heal up and go for the Team Rocket base and then explore a little bit more on the downside of this map. Okay. I guess item give. Okay, actually, let me clear up my inventory a little bit. Let's put things in the... Because now that we're not doing the gym leader and all of that kind of stuff, we don't care as much. Deposit. So. Hyper, max potion. For restore. Max revives, these ones go away. A little bit too precious. Max ethers, elixirs, max elixirs, PP ups. Lucky egg, sea incense, rare candy. Okay, that's good enough. And now we can go this way. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, look, a Persian. I mean, I guess I could try and catch one, but just to spare us the leveling. How do you miss? Come on. Don't be silly, bird. Oh, really? Actually, wait, no, never mind. This is actually good. Because I was trying to capture it. Right. This is actually good. That's low on HP, on 1 HP. For a second, I forgot why I was doing this. It was not for the experience. It's actually good that we got that. Cool. Nice. Zero strictly off limits. Out! Out! No. I'm going in. Oh wow. A Rattata. Okay, dude. Grimer. Sure, Kadabra, give Kadabra more work to do. Muck. No, it's fine. We'll deal with that as well. Nice. Oh. Yes, I do. I have all of the business here. Hello. Would I really, though? Okay, side beam here. Gloom. I guess for Gloom, Asuka can deal with it. Asuka can burn them leaves. Nice and crispy. And just like that, Gloom's down for the count. And one more and we level up. Nice. Just a Pidgeotto. I was hoping to see some more Pokemon that I haven't seen yet, but I'm not getting lucky. Dum 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 dum. Dun, dun. Memento? What's that? Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. But I still have Psychic, so lowering my special is not gonna do that much. Okay. And then we have the warehouse to go to. Okay. We need another password by the looks of it. Can we find it? Around here? Where do we find the second password? I don't remember encountering the other password. Hmm. Oh, okay, it's on the 6th island apparently. Somewhere on the 6th island. That's good to know. Means we can explore a little bit more here now, and then we can move on. That's good. I guess we're gonna have to come back here later. Once we get our second password. Yeah, just Steel Wing against the Pidgey. It's not worth using our precious Ice Beams on the Pidgey. It's not needed. And for Pidgeotto, I think we can probably do Steel Wing ×2 here as well. Got plenty Steel Wings where that came from. There we go. Oh, a Hoppip, a level 6 Hoppip. Wow. Ah, screw it. I don't need it right now. Spearow. Okay, sure, why not? Level 47 Spearow. You guys really need to stop using your low, you know, like holding on to these low level Pokemon. I need the experience, man. Ice Beam. Okay, last Burb Hunter, and then we're almost done here. Hoot Hoot! I kinda missed you. Also, not really. But I kind of missed you. I mean, I kind of missed Hutut in the same and Noctowl in the same way I missed Natu and Xatu. It just brings back memories of Gen 2. And I always like Gen 2 is my favorite in terms of just setting and everything. And just general presentation. Yeah, let's just use a Water Pulse here. Screw it. One more Water Pulse and it should be enough. No, it's not. It has actually pretty high special defense by the looks of it. Ah, screw it. It doesn't matter because we're gonna fly back soon. So it doesn't matter that we are hurt a little bit here. I got the metal coat. Oops. Oh, lemonade. Unfortunately, I guess. Actually, I think... Wait, where was the guy? Is it Island 1? No, it's not Island 1, was it? It's on 2 Island, where we can get the lemonade, I'm pretty sure. Oh, misclicked. I think it's Island 1. Naval Rock and Birth Island. I have no idea where those are. Oh, Naval Rock and Birth Island. Ah, okay, I know where that... Okay, we'll leave those for later. I need to 2 Island. Sevi Islands. Oh no, back. Oh, come on. I really hate the slight delay between things. No, this one. Okay, Moo Milk. That's fine. Oh, Star Piece and Star Dust. Let me deposit that real quick. Items Storage deposit. This one. I heal real quick and then we go back to that island just briefly. It's Island 5, right? Yes. Actually, we can go there later because the only thing we had left was to get a TM. And we can get that when we go to the warehouse the next time. So next up is gonna be 6 Island. A ruined valley. I wonder what that is. Oh. Smell you later. Okay, bye. Some Pokemon have only one traded while holding specific items. Yes, I know. My lovely Scissor is one Pokemon that I always want to get, but never can during a typical playthrough. Although I heard that they did some minor changes to that in one of the newer Pokemon, or more of them, I don't know, games, where they turned some of the trade requirements into like an item or something, and you just level them up. Something like a link cord item or something. I remember reading something about that at some point. Okay. Do we go up or down first? Okay. Pokemon. Yeah, you're a bird watcher, aren't you? Okay, I guess we can go down first, by the looks of it. And then we can go up. Never mind, this was not a bird trainer, as I initially thought. Voltorb is electric, it's just electric, right? I mean, I can hit it with almost anything. Except that. Except that. Water pulse, maybe? Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, I can only really hit it with that. Water pulse, I guess, again. Nice, good. And one more water pulse. Electrode. Gyarasaur, I guess. Should be able to do decent damage. It's neutral. And even if he explodes, Gyarasaur is tanky enough to take it. So we don't have to worry too much about that, even if it does that. Okay, we're gonna start. Why did you miss the sleep? The one thing that I didn't need you to miss. Please. Thank you. I want to do Leech Seed, and I just hope he doesn't wake up this one turn. Okay, good. We're safe. And then this turn we're doing Synthesis and we're good. We're stabilized. And then Razor Leaf. And goodbye, Mr. Mime. Mime is your uncle. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. Oh, Sentret! Another Gen 2 boy. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna bother. You got one chance. We tried it. You refused. Oh, come on, really? What are you doing? I mean, admittedly, we're not using Max Repel, but that's mainly because I want to see if there's anything new. And even so, it's kind of silly sometimes. Onyx. Bye bye, Onyx. Take care. Machoke. Kadabra. Also, switch you here. Okay, which way do we go here? Up. I mean, I'm guessing it's gonna be the same Pokemon. Oh, there's a Natu. A Natu. Not you. What Buffett? What Buffett? I like this idiot. Because of Jesse and James. Oh. Okay, if you want to, if you insist. I didn't want to do that to you, but you insisted. So I had to oblige. Oh, yeah, I know. It's like this. Push this forward, then push that one up, and then go. Pop up. Pop. Okay. Yeah, it's Rocky boy. Pseudo Woodo! Haven't seen you in a while. You're a rock type though. Rock grass, I think? Or just rock? Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Pokemaniac Hector. Hector sent out Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn died to Venusaur. Very unfortunate. Kangaskhan. Slow recovery, I guess. We're playing the slow game. Or maybe not. Okay, and I guess we can do some raise reliefs here. Okay, that didn't deal quite as much damage as I would have liked. I mean, I know Kangaskhan's a tanky boy, but still. Screw it, we're just gonna do raise reliefs. I shouldn't be able to kill it this turn anyway. There we go. Nothing special, nothing special. Do 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 do. Oh, hiker. Oh, Ruin Maniac. Stanley. Stanley, fancy meeting you here. An Onyx, sure. Let's deal with that one as well. And a Graveler, another one, sure. Give me all the experience, I'll take it all. I'll take it upon me. Cheerio, Stanley. Cheerio. Curious, what compelled you to come here? I honestly don't know. I'm exploring. I'm an explorer. Just like you, Foster. Ooh, and he has a golem. Well, look at you. Aren't you fancy schmancy with a golem? Try to rub it in my face that I didn't get a golem. Switch to Asuka, I think, because they need a little bit more experience. More ruins. More ruins. Machoke. Machoke! Machoke! How strong are you, Machoke? Vital throw deals fixed damages. Oh no. Oh, I think Vital Throw was the one where it's stronger the lower your HP? Or something like that? Or at full HP, one or the other. How am I supposed to open this door? Oh wait, I remember seeing this somewhere. Where did I see these? Was it in the first island? Where did I see these? There were some weird glyphs on the ground somewhere. Well, not ground, but there were like some rows. Where was it? I vaguely remember, but I don't remember what... We couldn't interact with them. So there was that. We just saw them, but we couldn't really do anything. Oh, I think it was in the one island, right? Okay, how do we enter here? How to enter dotted hole? Oh, what? I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure that one out. Hmm. Oh, it's actually Braille signs. Okay. Floor puzzles, it's... I guess this way, left. Right. Down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sapphire. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess now we gotta go to the warehouse. But before we do that, we need to get this one. And also, we still have to explore the upper side of this map. Question is, do we finish this or do we go to Island 5? I guess we can go to Island 5 and then we'll come back here. Wait, it doesn't let me fly between islands anymore? Why not? Oh, because this is 6 and 7 are separate. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Then I guess we are going up the path. Hopefully we don't get blocked by anything. Okay, move items first to see if they... Okay, cool, and then move Pokemon. Release Meowth. We don't need that one anymore. Did we not catch a Tentacruel? Why was I under the impression that I caught a Tentacruel? Oh, we got an electrode, okay. We can release this one as well. I don't think I need this one anymore though. Psyduck, Golduck, okay. Okay, that's another one released. I don't know if I need Growlithe. Seadra. Or C. These are just by leveling though, and we can't catch them. Chansey, I think, evolves by friendship, right? Chansey evolves by friendship, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me double check. Chansey. I think Chansey was friendship. Evolution. No, where's Bulbapedia? There. Yeah, you need to evolve through friendship. Okay, so we're moving this one to this box because it's a friendship evolution. This one also goes here. Technically, I should take the Golbat as well now because it's no longer. Clefable, Mime, Beedrill, okay, those are all the same. Max evolutions. Nothing evolves here. Max. 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 Okay, that's max. I think Magneton is max for this version at least. A Psyduck, the Golduck actually I need to take because I need it for trade. Nina Nidorina, sure, place it here I guess. These are max evolutions for now. And then these ones also get moved to my special box here. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Wait, do I have an Onyx? No, I don't. Yeah, okay. You're also a trade evolution, so you also go here. you're a level evolution, I think. I think everybody else here is a leveling evolution, so... Okay, that's fine. These are all level evolutions. Dratini is also a level evolution, actually. Okay, Lapras is technically max. So, where does it fit into the grand scheme of things? Here. I like them arranged like that. Okay, cool. And that these two are placed here for trades. And then these two, I'm gonna put in my party real quick. I just hope I actually have to Firestones. Yes, I do. Moonstones. Actually, I'll pick both of these, and then Waterstones. Everstone rare can black. Everstone black glass. This cleanse time. I guess I can take these out just to have them on me. Max Ether, Sunstone. Sunstone was for Blossom, wasn't it? It's about the only... No, there was one more. Sunkern into Sunflora. That was the other one. If I recall correctly. Oh, Ponyta's leveled up by leveling. I misremembered. I don't know why I thought it was... Was it Ninetales then? No, Ninetales is also leveled. But, Vulpix into Ninetales, I think, is level. Right? Or was this Firestone? Yeah, oh no, Ninetales is Firestone. Interesting. Vulpix into Ninetales, Growlithe into Arcanine, Eevee, Flare, and Pansear, Simsear. Skolan, okay. Poliwhirl, Shelder, Staryu. Lumber, Ludicolo, Simipour. Magneton to Magnezone. That's generation 8 and onwards, okay. Nosepass, Electric Charge, okay, Tadbun. Leaf Stone, we use that on Gloom. Weeping Bell into Victory Bell, I think we have... yeah, we didn't catch an Execute somehow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all the evolved ones. Moonstone. We got Nidorina, Nidoqueen, okay, we needed one more for Clefable. No, we got Clefable. We need Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff. I think that's the only one that we haven't done. Yeah, okay. Sunkern into Sunflora and Gloom into Blossom. Those were the two that needed the Sunstone. Shiny Stone for Togetic into Togekiss. Rosella into Roserade. Mincinio into Cincineo. That one I didn't know. Floetta into Florges. Duskstone for Murkrow into Honchao. That's a new one. In 4th gen, Misdreavin to Mismagius. Lamp into Chandelure, Doublade into Aegislash. Dawnstone. Oh, and there's an Ice Stone. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's only one Sunstone though, and we technically need 2. Okay, where are we again? Alright, okay. This is did I heal? I got distracted for a second. No, I didn't heal. More than healing is really just the PP restores. Now we go on the upper side, right? We've done all of that downside, and now we're gonna go towards the top. Also, let me check my order. Yeah, okay, still 53. This is the one that needs level the most, which is not great because these are water type, but whatever. Chinchou. Chinchou is Water Thunder, if I'm not mistaken. What do we hit Chinchou with? Grass can technically work. Yeah, probably grass. I'm pretty sure this should work. Super effective, yes. Lantern. I do like Lantern. It's a cute little silly looking Pokemon. Has cute face, cute eyes and mouth and stuff. Oh wow, he actually survived. How dare you? And Gyarados. But Gyarados is flying though, so we can't use grass against them. Because it would be just neutral against Gyarados. We use Shiji. Shockwave. Stab move. Get stabbed. What's here? Okay. Hello, Lady Rose. Sunkern into Sunflora. I get burned. Get burned, sucker. You've got nothing on me. Hey, Sunflower. Nice. Nice and effective. Cool. Let me get that one. Over here. We need to get the item. There we go. Elixir! How's this? The ultimate horn. So I need to get a Heracross that's big apparently. Double Pikachu? Okay. Cool, I guess. That's one down. And it's gonna be the second one down, hopefully. Nice. Okay. What's this? Green path pattern brush. Wow, okay, cool. Pattern bush. Yeah, still Asuka. Yes, you are just some guy. I don't know what you think you are, but you're just some guy. Some kid, more exactly. Bye-bye, Farfetch'd. There's quite a few people in here to battle, apparently. I bet you think I'm weak. Yes, yes I do. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, level 54. Chansey. Chansey has high defense, I think. But not high special defense, I think. No, it's high special defense. I got it wrong. I feel like I always mix them up somehow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what do you want? Lassie. Schnubble. You gotta schnubble. Schnubble into grumble. Snowball was normal, right? I don't think Snowball had any other typing except normal. It was the Eradicate of Gen 2, essentially. Well, not really. I think there was another one. But, like, he's like a two-tiered evolution, is what I mean. It's also interesting that so far we've only seen Gen 2 Pokemon, even though this is Gen 3. Fire Red is like Gen 3 remake. And should have Gen 3. Because we have the Deoxys to get, if I recall correctly, in this version of the game. Let's do a Water Pulse, I guess. I mean, it's low enough where we can definitely use a Steel Wing. Just to, you know, drive it home. Funny patterns on the ground. Honestly, I'm not sure what that is supposed to represent. That pattern. Nice crit. Okay, we got those. I still have to get that one and that one. Bye bye, Victory Bell. You will not be missed. Oh, hey, a Heracross. Oh, it's level 15. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna kill though. Yeah. Just because of the level difference. Venonat. Venonat. Should be able to do Steel Wing here. How dare you paralyze me? Ooh, just Side Beam, nice. Bad. Where is it? I do not appreciate that. Bye bye, Venonat. Venomoth. Yeah, let's just give it to Asuka. Give her the experience. I'm running a little bit low on the fire element because I only have one attack. But it's fine. Sand slash you go. Back here. I feel like we should be able to clear this path, no problem. Onyx, Onyx. I wonder what we will find at the end of this path, though. I see another cave. I wonder what's there. Bye bye, Sand Slash. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more trainers in here. You're one. Oh, Spinarak. Spinarak into Ariados. I remember you. Honestly, I'm kind of just focusing on Gen 1 Pokemon just for the sake of it first. I guess we can give Shinji a little bit more experience. I know I should focus on the other two, but... Oh. Spore is just... Oh no, it's sleep, yeah. Awaken, awaken. Nope, whoops. Drill Peck. I used to really like abilities like Fly and Dig because they can avoid attacks. But over time, I kind of just stopped enjoying those abilities just because of how slow they are relative to their power. I mean, they have a gimmick to them, so that does give them a benefit, right? Because if you're fast enough, you can, you know, avoid an attack. And bait an ability out of the enemy. But then if you don't, you know, KO, on the next turn, you're usually in trouble. So it has its drawbacks. And you kind of need to be fast for it to really be effective, because if you're slow, he's gonna hit you on the first turn before you dig, and then on the second turn, they can switch Pokemon, or they can heal, or whatever, right? Prepare for it, so you kind of have to be fast to really make use of Dig and Fly. I'll try Steel Wing here, I'm not sure if it's good. At the very least, it's neutral, I guess. Sky Plume, I guess. Back to Shinji we go. Very effective. Okay, we deal with that. We deal with that. Okay. You next. You're next. And then we got 2 more trainers, I think. Hey, Ayama. How do you miss? Speed boost. Cool. You're fast, I guess. Ah, fine. That should be enough to get rid of this one. At least that's good XP. Okay, I guess the other Yanma, I guess. Back to Asuka, I guess. Give them some more experience. They need quite a bit by comparison. Nice. Beedrill. Nah. We're gonna burn your bugs. Okay, and I think we got two more book. 2 more trainer. Mm-hmm. Okay, everyone's 55 at least. So we're kind of keeping them in the right order. Yeah, these two are still the lowest though. Overall. Mm-hmm. Clefairy, Clefairy. We're still normal type though. In this version. How'd you know? Mm-hmm. Only problem is I'm probably gonna have to backtrack a little bit because I'm kind of I've used up most of my attacks. Meteor Smash, what's that? What type is that? Let's do an Ice Beam. At least it's Stab. Okay, no, never mind. It has high special. And it had light screen on as well, I forgot. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got one more trainer. Over here. Last one. Pincer. Pincer, my boy. Just gonna put Asuka in. Good for you. I always kind of liked the design of Pinsir in a sense, but I never really liked him enough to actually use him. Heracross, on the other hand, I did actually like more and wanted to use and try to use, but his move pool was kind of not great in 2nd edition. In Gen 2, I mean. He really doesn't have much, if I recall correctly. But I did like Heracross. Okay. Wow, a Caterpie? Seriously? They really need to do a better job here with like the distribution of Pokemon. There's already these Pokemon that can be found everywhere for Gen 1. They really shouldn't be putting Gen 1 Pokemon in this area on the Sevi Islands. That's just my 2 cents anyway. Oh. I have to go all the way down, don't I? Yes, okay. Well, it's fine, it's not that far away. But I need my PP restored, so... Are there any items? bottom. Let me deposit some items here. Definitely don't need the elixir, definitely don't need the sunstone. Definitely don't need the everstone. Fire, water, moonstone, black glasses, cleanse spec, guard spec. I think the moonstone we can deposit. Firestone, waterstone, sure. Bum, 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 bum. A bug. Eliminate. Goes here. XP share, lucky, sea silk. Amulet goes here. Item give. What we do we get here? I guess you can get the wax. No. Boost almost a glance tag, I guess. Okay, so we can give you technically any of these. Water type, no, steel type, attacks. I feel like probably should give them metal coat, just because ice deals a ton damage already. I mean, I guess it can give you lucky egg because we don't have anything else to give you. And for you, definitely the lax incense. I like that. For Kadabra, we don't really have anything. Amulet, I guess, is to give it something. But you're flying electro, so nothing for you yet. Also, bag. Oh, come on, I hate that delay, please. Max repel. Okay. Okay. teleport. So you have an Abra or something here? Natu. Oh, Natu. Natu Zatu. Yeah, Steel Wing. Oh, just barely survived, seriously. That is unfortunate. Slow bro. Mm-hmm. Okay, if I have to. Kadabra, Kadabra, Kadabra. What do we do against Kadabra? Okay, because we don't have any of its weaknesses. It's just Shinji attack directly, I guess. Just drill peck it, because it has low defense. Probably could have used the other one as well, to be honest. Ray with Steel Wing, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, where are we going? Okay, that's another one there. Meryl. That's it? That's all you have? Oh, it's not very effective? What? How is it not very effective? Oh, steel is not good against water, apparently. Yeah. Electric or grass? I mean, grass is lower level. So... Yay, water! Give me water! Okay, we're almost at the cave. Which I have no idea what to expect. Okay, Pokemon switch this. And then Pokemon switch this. No, probably a Shockwave? Yeah, Shockwave on Starmie, I'm pretty sure. Because Shockwave, Starmie tends to be tankier than Poliwhirl. And the crit there, nice. And the crowd goes wild! Okay, one more trainer here. Kingler. Okay, into the grass we go. Is that stomp supposed to scare me or something? Is that what you're trying to do? I do not enjoy seeing Protect on trainers though, I'll be honest. Protect, Detect, those kind of things on like NPC trainers. Ugh. Just it wastes my abilities and time. Oh well, it is what it is. After this we have one more island and the two other islands for like whatever they were. Like there's we got some tickets for some islands. Some other islands apparently. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool fish. It's probably poison, I think, right? I think Quillfish was water poison. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yes, it was. It was poison, indeed. Indeedly. Oh, he has two of them. And that's all she wrote. Cool. Nothing here. I expected to find something. No rare Pokemon around here? Huh. Why do I feel like that's some kind of like foreshadowing or something? Kadabra. Screech is bad because it's defense, but I should be able to kill it with before that becomes an actual problem. Raticate, okay. For Raticate, actually we're going with Ray, I think. I'm just gonna Metal attack. Metal Wing. Steel Wing. Steel Wing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Golbat. No. Freeze! Bye-bye, Golbat. Nice. Well, you thought you would actually win? No, I haven't. Kadabra. Just because it's lower level, so those. But it's almost. Actually, no. No, it's not. No. We're gonna use Asuka, because Kadabra is almost leveled up. So half XP should be enough. Altering cave. There's nothing in here. Will I have to come back here later? There's nothing in here by the looks of it. Okay, this is getting annoying. I think you had the last time, yeah. That should help a little bit at the very least. Or not. Apparently doesn't work. Even though it should. There's nothing here in here. Mate, please stop attacking me. Okay, there's nothing there either. Okay, there's nothing there. I guess we're gonna go back to the 5 island, I think, and finish what we started there. Yes. And we're gonna go to the bottom as well to get that, give that guy the lemonade or something. We had to, I think he's gonna want the lemonade because there was a lemonade next to it. Oh no! Tentacruel. Oh, and we didn't actually capture this. I guess right. Yeah, if you catch Tentacruel, we don't have to level it from Tentacle, so that's cool. That's cool in its own way. Not very effective. I'm gonna do a water pulse, I guess. It's very not effective. Even less so. Alright, one more steel wing. Just to put it in the yellow. Yeah. That should be good enough to actually capture it with the Ultra Bowl. Bug. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Really? Why is it so hard to catch a tentacruel, for crying out loud? With an Ultra Ball. And at low HP. Well, low-ish. Dude, this guy is testing me. Okay, we're in the red now. Oh, come on, seriously? Stupid tentacruel. You're just a tentacruel. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're not that special. Jesus Christ! What? Why is it so hard to capture all of a sudden? All of a sudden, it shouldn't be this bad. Come on! Stop being stupid. Holy crap, man. I don't even remember. I don't even understand why it's so difficult. It's just a tentacruel. It's nothing that special. Thank you and goodbye. Good riddance. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, I got a TM, at least. Mm-hmm. How many Pokemon do we have out of the old Pokédex? 92. We have 93. I caught one of the newest stuff. What did I catch? Oh, you're right. I didn't catch, but I did hatch the Togepi. Makes sense. Okay, in we go. Rocket Warehouse. Okay, we can't go up. We can only go this way. Okay, I got that one. I don't think... maybe? This work? Yeah. Okay. Upgrade. That's for Porygon, right? That's the Porygon item upgrade. You need to give that to Porygon, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Houndour. Sure, why not? Fire is like water, which we don't have. Actually, we do have Ray, but it's also ice, so that's the only problem here. It might hurt if they use fire. Okay, they didn't. Another Houndour, okay, sure, why not? Expected Houndoom at least. But wasn't meant to be. No Pokédex entry this time. Okay. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Try this one. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, I guess we can walk back. I guess that's the plan. That's probably the plan. Okay, nothing yet. Come on. Team Rocket. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sludge bomb, cool. And then we go here. Not only do I know Giovanni, I kicked his ass like 3 different times. Mm-hmm. Okay, Hypno Psychic, right? What was this, like, Steel? We could do Steel against Psychic, right? Or Grass? Flying? Oh, let's try this one, I guess. I honestly don't know which one's weaker, his defense or his special defense. But that seems to be good enough. Good enough. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Mm-hmm. I no more care if what I'm doing is right or wrong. I just put my faith in Joanne and do as I'm told. Okay, admin. Kadabra. I probably should have healed my other Pokemon, but it's like outside of like the Elite Four, for the most part, I'm like not really scared of anything. Well, Elite Four and the occasional trainer, right? Because he can catch you off guard, your rival Gary, or whichever name you give him, right? But like outside of that, the fact that he catches you off guard. Oh come on, serious? You survived with like. Okay, just double Psybeam it, I guess. But like outside of like the random encounters, you know, where he can appear. Seriously, you missed. Of all the times to miss, now is when you decide to. Are you fucking stupid, Kadabra? Like genuinely fucking stupid. Oh my god. Like in this case, it didn't even matter what I was doing because he was full HP. It just decided to be stupid at the worst possible time. Like that shouldn't have been a problem, but somebody decided to be idiotic. Does Surf work against poison? I don't even know. Not very. Ugh. That was annoying. Okay, Arbok is back to Kadabra, let's say. Yeah. Actually, what can we do against poison? That would be... I mean, it's just ground and psychic that's super effective. Can do... No, grass is half. Ice would be neutral, I guess, if we wanted to switch things up in terms of like damage profile, just to get experience on some of the other monsters, but it's fine. Vile Plume. Again, poison. Not grass. Fire, ice. Flying bug. Let's do some ice, I guess. Ice should be good here, I think. Oh, of course. Well, you paralyzed, so you can't poison me. Haha. Which means it's my win. Thank you. I'm shattered. Yes, you are. Oh, they should change the 2 locations. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about the other trainers. I'm pretty sure. I just need to heal my stuff and we'll be good. Moo milk here, I guess. And then a full restore here. And then we're good. And I think, what was it, 56? Yeah, Asuka is 50. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Okay. I mean, if Giovanni himself said it. Okay, Shinji should be good enough. I fucking confused Ray. I hate your confused Ray. No, because the flute is just for sleep. Come on. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, seriously, you had to survive with like a sliver of health. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna drill peck first. Of course you poison. Bye bye, Golbat. I hope I never see you again. Wheezing means Kadabra. I'm gonna Psybeam first. Because... Oh, seriously? Actually sure survived. Shadow Ball? Where did that come from? I expected him to full restore or something, but I guess it just won. Houndoom. Houndoom is Ray. A little bit with, you know, side effect is, you know, it's two-sided, I guess. Because it is a fire Pokemon, so I'm actually weak against it. Yep. Oh, come on, seriously, can you not freaking confuse when I actually need it? And of course he crits. God damn it. I can't crit, I can't confuse, but he gets everything. That's like the third time now where something just goes stupidly wrong for no reason than because. Bag. 5. It's actually fine if you do kill here, because we don't actually need Nido to survive. Nido's just here for swap at this point. Nice. Right. Pokemon by full restore here. And then a Moo Moo Milk over here. And then a Revive all the way down there. And one more Moo Moo Milk. Actually, I don't think we need that one. Time to deal with you. Okay. Volt Orb. Flamethrower, I guess. After this, we only have one more island to do. I still don't know what that island was about. I'm a little bit saddened that I have no idea what that is about. Yeah, it's just Flamethrower again here. Is there even a point to that little place? Altering Cave. What even? Altering Cave. Fire Red. What does that do? Largely inaccessible post-game location. Was designed to change its one Pokemon account. You read their events, they were never released outside Japan. Functionally an empty cave. Cool. Awesome. It actually is an empty cave. Yeah. Okay, so it literally is an unused cave. How cute. That's cute. No, we're gonna burn your Magnemite. I wonder what we get for turning in the sapphire thingy over to our boy. Or I think it's a sapphire, right? That's the item that we need. We gave him the ruby, and this now we have to give him the sapphire basically to unlock, probably to unlock Gen 3 Pokemon. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, Porygon. Porygon is normal type though, right? Bye-bye, Porygon. Oh, I found a nest ball. That's a thing. Four Island. I mean, doesn't matter too much. All right, we can visit her. What's her name's home, right? Lorelai, I think it was. Is she back in her home now? Yes, she is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so then we go back to one island to give him the item, and then we take a small break. After this, and then we go to the last island. Oh, Lynette, I did it. Okay, I have no idea what that means though. Okay, other 7. Cool. Nice. We're on 7 island. Quest Island of Infinity. I have no idea what that means. Flavor Rod, Shine, whatever, condom. Okay, cool for you. Trainer Tower. Ruins. Okay, cool. And what can we buy here? Ultra, Great Ball, Full Restore. I mean, it's the same stuff, more or less. Oh, sword dance, that's nice. Okay, there's 2 trainers on this side. And then there's a trainer tower towards the top, which we won't do right now. Yet. Dragon Scale, Metal Coat. King's Rock, okay, Evolution Towers. And then towards the bottom stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a small 5-minute break. And then I'll be back and continue You guys do the same. Go get yourself a drink or something to eat, all of that. And we will reconvene in just a few short minutes. Be right back. And I is back. I is back. I have returned. And it's time to explore the last island, which is big-ish. It's big-ish. It's not small by any means. So Let's go here first, I guess. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Okay. Natu. Back to Shinji, I guess. Oh, not again with the confusion. I guess we're switching back just to get rid of the confusion. I don't want to do this, but you forced my hand. Okay, and drowsy. Ah, Gyaru, I think. Probably won't kill. Yeah.
That one does hurt a little bit.
Thankfully, the level difference is quite large. Nice, we win. Vevin. Hypno as well. What can we use against Hypno? I guess Shinji again, and just peck at it. Drill peck. And that's that. I sensed your approach. He sensed me, guys. He sensed me. I have been sensed. Giraffe egg. Elder Sleuth. Okay, I win. Okay, well, we don't actually need this. So, down we go. I'll flick you away effortlessly, if you say so. I'm not too worried about you, though, lady. Aroma Lady Blossom. Get dunked on by my flamethrower. But I do like Blossom. It's a cute little Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh, Sentret. A level 10 Sentret though. Not a fan of these like super low Pokemon. It makes it harder to catch them in a sense. Because, well, you could get something like False Swipe, but yeah, no, False Swipe is Gen 2, but it's not a lot of Pokemon can learn something like that. Scyther is one of them, if I recall. That one is usually quite good for catching Pokemon, low level Pokemon, because you just leave them at 1 HP. So you don't have to worry about it. Oh, Pineco. The grenade Pokemon. It's a pine, but I usually joke that it's a grenade because it kind of looks like one. Mm-hmm. I guess. There's Asuka's 57. Mm-hmm. Pokemon Ranger, Nicholas. Okay, hello Pokemon Ranger. Drill Pack. Nice. That's 57 right there, nice. Kadabra, I guess. Psychic. Let's just go for the big one directly, not take chances. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. I roll a 58 almost. Mm-hmm. In this order, I guess. Of how quickly they're gonna level. Madeline, hello Madeline. A groom. Psybeam should be enough. We're just gonna go for Psychic directly here. Not take any chances. We don't risk it for the biscuit. Ah, Firo. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Young couple, even John. Golduck and Psyduck, okay. Reflect. Razor Leaf. That's good, that works. Not very effective. Oh, right, Reflect is the different type of ability. It's the one that you set it and wait, not it's not stages. It's almost like a field state. Damaging plants in the canyon? What does that mean? Alright, you're level 57 as well. So... Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, a Marowak. Well, look at you. Slip Powder, I guess. I'm gonna try Razor Leaf, but I would actually hope it doesn't crit this time. Yeah. That's annoying. No, we're not using the nest ball on the Marowak. We're gonna keep it for like the legendaries and whatnot. Okay, Synthesis here, we're not playing games. Although it could kill itself. Well, probably not. I don't think it deals that much damage to itself. Good. Just barely enough. I probably should have tried putting it to sleep. Oh, that works too. I don't think I have a Cubone though. Pretty sure I don't have a Cubone. Need to evolve the icons into our box, and true. No idea where to catch that. Vulpix not available in this game, it's in the other one. Jigglypuff, we didn't catch that. Need to evolve into Primate, but we can technically also capture it. Ooh, that reminds me, yeah, we didn't go for Mewtwo yet. Poliwhirl. Poliwag. Alakazam, Bellsprout. Not available. Slowpoke. Dodrio? Nowhere. Okay, Shelder. Shelder can be found in several places actually, by the looks of it. Cubone. Okay, the Cubone can be found in this area as well by the looks of it. Hitmonchan obviously nowhere. Lickitung nowhere. This is trade. Weezing can be captured or leveled. Seadra. Okay, that one actually available in a lot of places. This one's for the next one. Jinx. Also trade most likely. That one's the green for sure. Oh, Taurus, the only one that we didn't catch in the area. And this is the evolutions. Porygon is trade. You buy it for coins. That's what it was. Aerodactyl. I'm surprised we didn't find any evolutions as part of like fighting trainers up until this point. That's a little bit surprising, to be honest. Oh look, a Miltank. I think that's probably safe. Okay, Razor Leaf there. Water Pulse there, I feel like, is probably for the best. And Fish for potential confusion if we get lucky, but doesn't look like it. Okay, Sleep for you. Because I don't wanna let you. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. Can you please just get confused already, Miltank? Come on. Okay, and Tauros is still asleep. Nice. And then Razor Leaf and then Steel Wing. Feel like that should probably work. Yeah, of course, the freaking full restore. I was kind of worried about that. Of course he wakes up. Just hit yourself, please. Just hit yourself. No. Of course, the fucking double full restore. God, I hate normal type. These two normal types in particular. Milk Tank is the big annoyance. Yeah, fine, just kill it, fuck's sake. Even your stupid bullshit. I hate you so much. Stop being confused. Oh my god, you can't crit to save your life. And watch Gyarasaur hit itself right now. Of course, of course. Of course. Fucking useless, man. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Probably should have bought some more Vives, I guess. Okay. A nugget. What's this cave? But what? Okay. I need to reset it. Uh-huh. Wait. No. I think I messed up again. Okay. Like this. Okay, that's that. This one goes there. That one goes there. And then the last one. And what's gonna happen? Okay, something happened. I have no idea what happened. Something happened. Or did they remain in place? Yes, they did remain in place. No. Okay, well, we did something. What that something is, I don't know. We'll find out at some point in the future, I guess. Sand Slash. Razor Leaf. Or Sarang. Oh, that's a normal type again. You know what? That's fine by me. Lich Seed. Seriously, it evaded the attack while asleep? Oh, how convenient. He woke up right as he was using Thrash. And he used Snore while he was technically awake. Because I put him to sleep. That makes no fucking sense. Dumb AI. Okay. Pokemon Shinji's fine to use, I think. And with Drill Peck, we should be able to more or less scale it. Of course it snores. Of course it does. Licky Tongue. Oh god, another normal type. Cool. Ooh, Skarmory. Let's go. What can we use against Skarmory? That ideally deals good damage but doesn't kill. Takes half from fire and water. Grass? I mean, grass shouldn't kill, it's neutral. No? No, it's... never mind. Takes double from fire, double from fighting, double from ground. I am running kind of low on PP though. I don't need a Skarmory, but I want a Skarmory. Nice. That's annoying. She turned around immediately. Chansey was physical. Low physical defense. Oh wow, it survived. It survived with a sliver of health. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Switch here. Something. Okay. Yeah, they're okay. They're all in the correct order. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Tangela's grass, right? Takes neutral, grass. Takes double damage from ice, I think. Yes. Yeah, should be good. Just ice beam the shit out of you. Probably just small steel wing first, and just to lower the HP a little bit, and then ice beam. That way, we should most likely kill and We don't give them an opportunity to full heal again. Nice. Okay, my connection in top form. Okay, if you say so. Okay, that's the Primeape. Pokemon. Shinji. Drill Peck. Enjoy. On top. Kadabra, I guess, because Kadabra is harder to switch in. Hey, him on top. Been a while. Oh, screw you. Made me waste my psychic. Come on, seriously, you can do it twice in a row? That's bullshit. Made me waste the 3 psychics on you. I hate you. Probably should have just side beamed. Okay, break that. King's Rock. Oh, that's for Slowking and Politoed, I think he was, right? Those were the 2. Slowking and Politoed for King's Rock. Rhydon. Water Ice Beam, I think your yeah, Steel is a attack. Steel. It's 2x basically. Right. And ice is also 2x, and water is 2x on ground and rock. So water is 4x, I guess. Slowbro. The Slowbro. What do we do against Slowbro? Slowbro is water, right? Grass type? Slowbro. I'm pretty sure Slowbro has pretty high special, though. So, I don't know, maybe this isn't the best? Or should I put him to sleep, most likely? Yeah. Okay. Not disabled anymore, but I am running low on PP, so that's not great. Yeah, it's not quite enough to one-shot them, but hey, it's fine. Orsorang. Orsorang is just normal, I'm pretty sure, nothing else. Changes. Which one's gonna deal more damage though? They're about the same actually. It feels like Peck probably did just slightly more damage. Yeah. Damn Orsorang. Attacking in his sleep. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. I'm just gonna do a flame, I guess. Just hit it real hard. I'm running out of flamethrowers, that's not great. Good. My choke is Kadabra. Nice. We will have to go back though and heal, because we can't sustain this. We pretty much no, we still have more to go. I'm gonna come here and then go back down again, but this time we'll do it with whatchamacallit, with max repel. So we'll get through it quite fast. And also, while we're at it, I should buy some revives. Those revive though. Okay, that's good. Do we have anything to sell? No. nugget, I guess. I guess we can give the King's Rock to somebody who does some physical attack. Shinji, I guess. Item give King's Rock. Makes the most sense because he can drill pack. Oops, wrong house. Max elixir and PP up and upgrade. Oh, that one goes there. Let's see. Now I can sell that one as well, just to clear my inventory. Okay, cool. Now, time to... Oh, dude, what? I didn't press down, I pressed right. Bug. And then bug. Max repel. Okay, that was fast, like just like that with the bike. And we got a bunch of islands and stuff. Persian. Stealing. Somehow it missed. Okay. Don't full restore, please don't full restore. Thank you. Nine tails. No, we don't. We don't swap actually for nine tails. Nine tails gets drenched. Get wet. Oh wow. Okay, and only half its HP. Surprising. Of course he gets to confuse me, but my confuse never fucking hits. Oh well, rapid dash, we do want to swap though, but into what? Nah, we're not gonna swap it in the grand scheme of things. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit again. Of course. That is so fucking annoying. Of course. Can you please confuse this fucking century? Thank you. Yeah, of course. Never lucky. Never fucking lucky in this game. Ah, so annoying. Genuinely annoying how every single time RNG is against me. I don't hit confuse. When I do hit confuse on the enemy, it doesn't hurt itself. Now it hurts itself when it doesn't even freaking matter anymore. Definitely the game of all time. Of course it survives. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Girafarig is, I think... No, it's the same. The same. Okay, there we go. Cool. Congrats, you lost to me. He's dancing? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, that healed me. I guess we didn't have to go all the way. If I knew that, that would have been nice. Bag, what's Lucky Punch? Chansey's critical hit. Okay, cool, I guess. More tentacles, yay. Dilford chamber. What do we have here? Oh, it's the missing numbers. Oh, not missing no, it's unknown, right? Missing no is the glitch. I keep. That was the wrong one. Also, this definitely was a weird Pokemon, to be fair. Is it all just unknowns here? Okay, so it's just unknowns here by the looks of it. Just a bunch of unknowns. I don't see anything else except the unknowns. Okay, tentacle again, which is not cool at all. Oops. No, never mind. I will not try to catch all the missing those. All the unknowns, I mean. Actually, let me see. Is there a reason to catch all unknown? Okay. Didn't catch all, depending on the email though. Look in new areas, being specific items on being Pokédex. It is essential for research. Catching all 28 ensures you complete the unknown research task. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, catching all from unlocked. Especially in the sun, allows the 10 letter stickers for your Pokeballs, no care. Our goal is Soul Silver, completing the collection unlocks the ability to find all form to provide items like rare candies. Yeah, okay. There really is no point to them. I guess in Legend Arceus, you know, there's needed for a task at least, so It is marginally useful. Bye-bye. Yes, makes more sense. Just have the stab stronger. Marowak. And then we got 2 more caves. Golduck here. Okay, the only thing we have left to do is get Mewtwo. Also get the whatever fossil in order to get Aerodactyl. And then kind of it. Oh, visit the other 2 islands, I guess. From the ship. Mystic Pokemon is said to sleep in here. I doubt it. There's more unknown. Nice crit. $58, nice. Graveler. That's Graveler, nice. Perfect. That's the last one. There's just more unknown though. They have pitiful stats though. So without a false swipe, it's not happening. Okay, well, I think we've done everything. Cool. Okay, let's go heal again. And now... I guess Vermilion. Gotta return all the way. And then we got... what got we here? We got 2 islands left to visit. Alright. Naval Rock Birth Island. Let's go Naval, okay. First. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here? There is. Oh boy. It's very high level though. Oh. The leveling is gonna be annoying. Can you please confuse it? No. We cannot. Okay, that's dead. A flamethrower, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, it can recover too. That's annoying. Yeah, the level difference makes it really difficult to actually deal anything. Yeah, dealing damage is... well, at least he's wasting his recovery. But, yeah, I don't have any super effective attacks here. I'm gonna have to force him to just consume most of his attacks. We do have pressure, so we do use up his stuff fairly quickly. Okay, nice. It's not much, but it's something. I actually don't know if like these kind of characters actually have. Oh, it's already maxed out. Like if they actually have PP limits or not. Like, do they follow player rules or not? Or is pressure strictly a PvP ability? Oh, he has Swift too. As long as he doesn't crit again, I'll be fine. Never mind, he can Fire Blast. Yeah, of course he crits. Of course he crits. Because why the fuck wouldn't he? Bag revive. Oh boy. And he can recover again, of course. How many more recovers do you have, you dumb thing? Should be out of recovers by now. Yeah, it does fuck all, because... Of course he crits again. Dude, that's so fucking stupid, how much he crits. Of course my attack misses. Yeah. Honestly, we just need to level more because we can't actually catch these Pokemon right now. We're not dealing enough damage. I mean, we can brute force it, you know. But like, brute forcing isn't fun. You just throw Pokeballs until you're blue in the face. I can try some stuff with Shinji, I guess. Try to paralyze it, maybe. But I mean, as long as he can just recover, it's not very useful. And of course I don't paralyze. Because why would I? I mean, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball, but it's gonna fail and then he's gonna recover. Actually, Nest Ball, I guess. But it will fail. Of course, immediately. Forget it. We can't do this right now, though. We actually need to train more. That's the only thing. We kind of need to train more. We need to train more and we can come back later once we're higher level and we don't get like one shot left and right. So we can actually stall enough to throw balls. And that recovery is really stupid. Okay, I just want to check real quick because I did use it. I hope it doesn't get consumed. Okay, no, that doesn't. So we can still go back there. And I have to go to Pewter City, if I recall correctly, to get the... Yeah. Over here. Mm-hmm. I thought it might tell me something interesting. No. I don't need seismic toss. And with that... Yeah, I guess the only thing we have left is Mewtwo. But for that also, we kind of need to level a little bit more because Mewtwo's level 70 and he also has Recover. So catching him is also kind of out of the question with our low levels. Okay, cool. And with that, that's one more off the list. Move Pokemon. Okay, release this. Okay, that's all of them for now. And then I guess... Okay, that's all of them. And these ones we got a level or whatnot, but it's fine. Basically, the only like really reliable way to level right now, I feel like, is to go to the Elite Four again and repeat the whole process. We are a little bit higher level, but not by much. But like that would be the way to go. I mean, Pokédex 96 is not too bad. We obviously need these starters. But other than that, just need to level some of the low level stuff. And for the most part, we caught just about everything that we have to. And then there's some trade stuff to go. And a few evolutions. 2 Pokemon there. 1 more over there. And then we have Mewtwo and Mew. What are these? This is the Union. Players on you have also entered Roma. No. Well, we've done everything that we had to do per se. Now it's just, you know, leveling a few more things and then catching Mewtwo, Ho, Lugia, and Deoxys, I guess. I think that's all there is to it, really. Fly here and grind levels until we're high enough to actually tackle the last few, because we only have 1 Master Ball. And I don't know if like the trick still works, the multiplication glitch. A Hall of Fame. He's impressed. Cool. I think that's pretty much it for now. I don't know where else to catch the stuff in the Pokédex. Besides, I get the feeling like you kind of have to trade them back, most of them. Especially the starters, right? Because the starters are missing. Like, this is basically what we gotta do right now. Let's just basically grind. Grind these, because I mean they're pretty high level, so they're gonna give some good experience at least, but it's still. It's kind of crazy. Now we gotta do this. Maybe let's do it again. Second time, why not? We're much stronger now though, so should be a lot smoother. Mm-hmm. This time it should be a lot easier because we're closer in level. Or not. Or not. They get stronger too by the looks of it. 64. Did not expect that. Oh no, not a double team again. Stop it with the double teams. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to deal with this right now, to be honest. I thought it would retain the levels, but if it just gets leveled up again, it just means we gotta deal with, again, things that are way above our level. That's not enough to actually... Okay, it was barely. Ah, fine. Oysters, water, ice. Grass, I don't think works, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, grass attack ice actually might work. Because ice takes neutral damage. But I mean, with these levels, it's kind of going to be crazy because if these are already in the 63s, then by the end of it, they'll be like level 70s. Yeah, I know. We actually have to grind. Oh, pillows. Okay, it even changes the Pokemon it has. That's messed up. Oh, barely survived, which means it's probably gonna be able to. Yeah. Full restore, of course. Oh, well, we got lucky. Okay, Jinx. Ah, not enough. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the experience is not really that worth it in the grand scheme of things, now that I think about it. And the other problem is, because they're so high level, I have to use more attacks to KO. And they just barely survive. Oh well. It's not my ideal experience, but hey. Got a spam potion, I guess. Okay. Switch into Kadabra here. It's kind of annoying just how big the jump is. But like, there's no reliable way to actually farm experience at that point in the game. Oh fuck me, seriously, you start off with a Steelix? Of all things. I don't know if this does anything. I mean, it probably doesn't, because... I mean, it did more than I thought it would. Oh, that earthquake though, that sucks. But it's okay. Okay, we're gonna heal here as well, not just... because he's gonna heal too. I already know. Yeah. I mean, just surf is all we can do. Oh, he's gonna crit. No, he didn't even crit. So how? That's the bad matchup. I messed up. It's fire. It's Asuka. I messed up. I did the wrong turn in. And he has Rock Tomb, of course. the thing that I was worried about. Yeah, I mean, this is not really easily doable here. Okay, Hitmonchan. Oh, come on, not even... Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. And he has Mach Punch as well. That's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. I'm sorry, that's just fucking bullshit. That's just fucking bullshit. Okay, let's start reviving stuff. I don't have enough revives. I did not expect them to level up, so I don't think I have enough revives now. Oh, come on, of course. And I also didn't bring my ethers and stuff, because I did not expect I would actually need it. Okay, well, I'll just heal everybody else up. Milk. Here first. Bah. Okay. Not enough. Okay. Steelix again. Yeah, really only fire. Because we don't have fighting or ground to actually deal with it. I hope he doesn't have any more full restores. Never mind. Thankful. Oh boy. Oh fuck me, Machamp as well. Machamp as well. Kadabra is not gonna be enough though. He's gonna die. Because he's not full health. So we need to stall again. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna try and put to sleep. But the problem is, again, we don't have ethers on us. So that's a bit of a problem. And we also didn't PP up or anything. So this might be a problem. Of course he wakes up right after I fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Seriously, just fuck you. That's bullshit. I genuinely fuck you. That was so bullshit. Fuck you, Bruno. That's 5 revives already. And we're all only on the second trainer. Well, 2 done. 2 down. And we got 3 more to go. Let's save, I guess. I mean, she starts with Gengar, but I don't know if I can actually kill Gengar now, realistically. Because that's why. That is exactly why. Can't even make use of my psychic Pokemon in one of the few places, and also one of my fastest Pokemon. Pretty sure. 154. Yeah, it's my fastest Pokemon, and it's still not fast enough for Gengar. So that becomes a problem. And I don't have anything against ghosts. That's super effective. What do we do? Something that's double neutral, I guess. This would be one, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I can do this, to be honest. If their fucking Pokemon is even faster than my fastest Pokemon, there's not much I can do. I mean, it is level 66 and only going up, so... Of course, the full restore, there it is. There's at least one more where that came from. Okay, I got lucky this time. Crobat, no, don't switch. And we do Shockwave. Of course he's faster, dude, everybody's faster than me. I mean, 8 level difference at least. That alone already makes a big difference. Of course, the Sludge Bomb. Oh boy. Okay. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Arbok. Okay, against Arbok, I should be fast enough with Kadabra. If even this is too fast, then we're fucked. Okay. It'll probably still not kill, but at least we got our turn. Of course he does the sludge. It's not even super effective, dude. This is fucking stupid. I'm betting on him using Earthquake again with a little bit of luck. Oh no, we get good rain. Okay. Okay, that's good. That works in my favor. Mm-hmm. Indirect experience, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck your Thunderbolt, really? It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I hate you. Making me waste revives. Yeah, I mean that's sacrifice. Ray, I guess. We're gonna try Ray with Ice Beam. Of course, he's faster. It's not even enough, man. It's fucking stupid. And of course, you can do more Thunderbolts. Never gonna run out of fucking PP at this rate. Or just spamming potions just to fucking survive. Because he happens to have Thunderbolt. Because of course he does. Why wouldn't he? So stupid. I can't even go against because he has Psychic too. Psychic, Shadow Ball, he has fucking everything. So annoying. Yeah, of course. That's... Dude, he has a counter for fucking everything. Fucking spare me. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. And of course it misses. Of fucking course it misses. As if the level difference isn't bad enough. God, I hate this game. Yeah, of course. Not fucking course. Yeah, of course. And he also doesn't run out of PP even with pressure. That's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Mm-hmm. Of course he has Thunderbolt on everyone. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? At least, at the very least, the only saving grace is that Misdreavus doesn't have super high offensive stats, so I can still survive some of these Thunderbolts, but it's kind of crazy because I can't swap in anything. Should be able to kill though. Okay, thank you. I don't have enough items though. Okay, that's fine. It's 2. It's 3. Okay, now we have lands to contend with, which I think we're gonna use Ray against that. Actually, no, I think he starts with Gyarados. Usually. Save again. Bro, this is annoying, not gonna lie. Can't even use this to level. Because he just spikes up in level in difficulty in levels. Yeah, shut up. Just start. Let me see, what's your first Pokemon here? Yeah, it is Gyarados, I was right. I am running out of EP, so that's not great. Okay. Okay, we're gonna paralyze heal because he's going to full restore. Anyway, that at least gives me a chance to shockwave again. Oh, God, of course. Oh, seriously, Hyper Beam? Fuck you. And of course it crits as well. Oh my god, I hate you so much right now. Ray, I guess. Steel Wings here. Should be enough to get rid of it at least. Oh, come on, seriously, not enough. Okay, at least he missed. Screw you. No. Okay. Of course he's faster than me, of course. And of course he has flamethrower, because why the fuck wouldn't he? And even 4x is probably not enough to one-shot this. Oh, yeah, it is, thankfully. Okay, we're gonna switch to Miss Nido. We gotta revive. Actually, let me think. Do we revive here? Shinji? Or do we heal Ray? I think we revive. No, we first heal, I think. I think we first heal Ray. I think that's the better play in the grand scheme of things. Okay, now we can revive Shinji. And then we can try switching into Ray. With a little bit of luck. It's recharging this turn, right? Oh no, it was the last turn. When we healed. Nice beam. That shouldn't kill. But this should almost. The level difference is fucking insane though. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Of course he hyper beams. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Psychic would be okay, I guess, here. Kingdra. Kingdra. I think this is the best play here. With a little bit of luck, we can stall. Okay, that's good. And then we leech seed. Of course he misses. Why wouldn't he waste my turns? My few precious turns. Okay. And now we reset. Back. 5. Okay. And That's one reset. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, Moo Milk here again. Ray one here, one on Shinji after. Okay, we're healing everybody so we can reset for the next big fight. And I'm gonna do Razor Leaf here. Ah, shit. Hyper Beam, of course. Okay, tanky enough at least. Okay, cool. Thank you, Venusaur. Jesus Christ, Aerodactyl. That's rock and flying. They're theoretically double weak to ice. Again. Right? Rock is weak to ice or not? No, rock isn't weak to ice. It's weak to grass. So it's only 2x. 2x on grass. Actually, not 2x on grass because it's flying type. So it's neutral with grass. Neutral on psychic. Super effective on ice. I mean, it should have really low defense, I guess. Electric should also work here. Let's try Shinji, I think. Let's try Shinji, hopefully. But I'm running low on Shockwave. Oh, fucking Ancient Power. And that's like Ancient Power Ice or some shit. Yeah. Level 70. Level fucking 70. And of course I don't get lucky when it comes to actually landing my paralysis. Because why would it? I mean, that's just stalling at this point. That shouldn't kill, in theory. I'm gonna do a shockwave here, but it's not gonna be enough. If it doesn't paralyze, I'm screwed. Of course he had the full restore. Fuck me. I don't have the shockwaves and I don't have the PP, so that's really, really bad. This is not good. Because I still have to deal with that freaking Gary. And he has that stupid Charizard too. So that's not gonna be easy at all. And he's gonna have like level 80s and shit. Mm-hmm. I'm running out of potions across the board. Mm-hmm. I mean, I do have full restores, but those are expensive as fuck, and I kind of don't want to use them recklessly, but we're in too deep at this point. Somehow I still have 9 revives, so that's cool, I guess. No need to use those yet. We keep Zapdos in the front row because technically the first Pokemon is usually Pidgeot. Usually he starts off with Pidgeot. Unless he's shifted his team again. Oh brother, oh brother, oh god. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we lose like right at the end. But at the same time, he's gonna have like level 80 bullshit. Oh, Heracross. I mean, that works, but I don't have that many drill packs. Okay, that's a one-hit crit. Nice, thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate you cooperating at least once. Okay, Alakazam, 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 Alakazam. We're doing the same thing, I think. Oh, he's faster than me. That's not good. Fuck. What do we do here? We don't have anything that's resistant to Psychic. I mean, we have to spam a fly here. It's about the only thing we can't do. Oh, come on! That's bullshit. That's just fucking bullshit. No, we're resetting. I can't have him die. I can't afford to have him die on that Pokemon, under any circumstance. Yeah, we're not gonna crit the second time though. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Talk about lucky. The problem is he's gonna use Rock Tomb again a second time now. Because he's spamming Rock Tomb and I'm not critting, and of course Mega Horn. Am I gonna survive that? No, I'm not. Of course not. Of course not! Thank you, game. And of course I don't get lucky. Of course he uses Rock Tomb. No, this is not gonna work. Not like this, though. Oh wow, he survived with a sliver of health. Seriously? No heals this time? This game sometimes. He's gonna heal now. No. Charizard. Oscar, I think, is the play here. Fire against fire, just to have him use up his stuff, but I'm gonna have to spam heals while Charizard uses his big attacks. Fire Blast shouldn't be able to, yeah. Okay, Momo Milk here, Masuka. Okay, he technically has one more Fire Blast in him because of the pressure. He should have at least one more, but he didn't use it. Okay, that's the last one, and of course my attack misses, because my attacks always have to miss, because why don't they? As if it's not bad enough that we have a level 20 level difference between us. Kind of just spamming shit to draw out attacks out of Charizard right now. Not the best idea what I'm doing here, but I don't know what else to do than draw out attacks here. And my attacks keep missing. Okay, I'm gonna do Zapdos. I'm gonna risk it. I feel like I drew out the big attacks. I should be able to be fine. Aerial Ace. Shit. I don't have many shockwaves, so that's not great. And this is only the second Pokemon. Somehow is also faster than me. I mean, somehow. I say somehow. There's a 16 level difference between us. It's not exactly surprising if you think about it. As long as he doesn't crit, we're good. Because next turn I can heal for full. Okay, Shockwave should be enough here, I feel like. Hopefully, finally. It's still only 2 Pokemon though. Okay, this is the big one, the big problematic one. And I feel like I have to risk it here with the sleep. It's about the only way I can potentially beat it. I gotta fish for a sleep. But it's probably impossible. Yeah, because of course he crits. Of fucking course he crits. Of course he has Shadow Ball as well. Because why wouldn't he? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. No, Alakazam is way too strong. Alakazam is just single-handedly deletes all of my team. He's way too fast, and he can just one-shot everything. Like, I can't. He's a wall. Like, I genuinely cannot beat him. And also he has very high special defense, so my special attackers can't really get through to him. My only chance was to get a sleep on him with Venusaur, but I can't seem to be able to do that because he can one-shot Venusaur. Like, it's really my only shot, literally my only shot. There's nothing else I can do except pray for a sleep. And pray that it doesn't break immediately, of course. But yeah, no, he can one-shot it even without. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. The Alakazam is just way too high level. He's way too high level. His speed is ludicrous compared to everything I have. Like, there's nothing I can do here. It's quite literally, like, it's impossible to fight him. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I wasted all of my items for nothing. There's nothing I can do there. I mean, I traded a bunch of money for a few levels. That's all I've done in the process. I've wasted all of my heals, a bunch of full restores, revives, for a few levels, because this gives crap all for XP. There's no point fighting again. There's no point. Like, I'm not high enough level. Like, Alakazam has like 200 speed and 200 special attack. I just need more levels. There's just not much I can do about it. He's too high level. Like, I just cannot fight him right now. And he has counters to almost everything. My Kadabra is too low level, and he's not evolved either. So I couldn't even really use Kadabra during the previous two stages effectively, which means I had to use all my other Pokemon just to use their PP and waste attacks on everything else. But even then, it doesn't matter too much because we get lapped 2 times over by Alakazam. I just have to level more. That's all it comes down to it. And the only place you can level is, I don't even know where, because everything is so low level. You just have to fucking grind your heart out in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know where you could grind. Where to grind levels, Fire Red. Those moves are physical in Gen 3. Yeah. Not very good places. Okay, so I guess, yeah, there's a place you can farm on the Sevi Islands. That's recommended with a V-Seeker, but that's about it. But yeah. So yeah, so it would have to be that we go Sevi Islands, one island. That's where they're recommending, which is yeah, you kind of have to go up there, I guess. Thing, right? Where is the sauna? Oh. Ah, over there. Yeah. Okay, so basically the plan is to do shenanigans around here, but you kind of have to grind it. Do we have kings? Complex license. Coin. Add this. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do something silly here and give it XP share. And we're gonna slowly grind it up as well a little bit, just because it makes it a little bit tankier, and that way we will have a better reset point, because we didn't waste any experience on it, because I didn't think the Elite Four would suddenly jump 20 levels in difficulty, but here we are. So I'm gonna have to level Nido as well, even if it's just a little bit passively, just to make it a little bit tankier, to take more hits from the Elite Four as needed for resets. But yeah. Also, actually fly. I think it was 2 Island where we can get Moo Moo Milk. Moo Moo Milk is very good because it's very cheap. Comparatively. Like, yes, it's not as good in terms of overall healing, but for the cost, it's extremely good. Now lava cookie is also very good. Because it's cheaper than full heals. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Moon milk force to revive, cool. And the lava cookies go here, under full heal. Cool. Water type, normal type. Dark, chance, sequence tag. Just remember that I go back here and deposit those two things. But yeah, it's grinding time, I guess. It's about the only thing you can do. Is the like this is what we usually refer to as artificial difficulty, where the game doesn't give you good sources of experience. You're under-leveled even if you are efficient with leveling and try not to waste any like XP sources, and the enemy just gets like a bump in 20 levels, and on top of that he gets like super good attacks and like good held items and stuff. So it's like there's not much you can do except grind, essentially, at this point. That's really all it comes down to. You gotta grind. Because the numbers are just not in your favor. And it's not just, you know, a slight disadvantage, it's a major disadvantage. So yeah. But we've had enough. We're not gonna start grinding right now. I'm gonna do most of it off stream because it's gonna be repetitive as all hell, where I have to kind of like just walk in circles and you know, use the V seeker and just register this like that, and just basically run in circles, battle the same you know, like 4 trainers over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for a good few hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate that that is a thing. But I mean, at the very least, we've done all the content. You guys got to see all of the content itself that's relevant. So like, you know, the islands, and we did do the regular Elite Four, and the only thing we really have left, realistically, in terms of like content that we haven't done, is really just picking up Mewtwo and Lugia-Ho Deoxys, right? The legendaries, that's it. Everything else we've done, so we can technically consider this game finished now, officially. The rest is just a nice, you know, bonus on top, but we don't really need them right now. I'll probably, like I said, still, you know, grind a little bit off stream just to try and get those last few things done so that we can send those Pokemon to like Pokemon Home or something. And tomorrow, no, well, not tomorrow. On Friday we'll pick up Forza Horizon 6, play that a little bit here and there, and then I'll prep the next game, and we're gonna do, you know, alternating stuff for a few weeks. we're not gonna do Forza Horizon every single day, because I feel like, as much as I love driving games, like that would just burn me out way too fast. So I'm gonna pace myself with that one a little bit. We'll do like 2 days a week or something, 3 days maybe, but not 6 days a week. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, at least. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it very much, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is over at your place. And I'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.